Okay, we are back once again, guys. Wait a second. Yeah. And today we are doing we are continuing where we left off last time. This one, the World Quest Fontaine Edition. Bro, I have so much backlog, man. Like, look at it. Like, what the heck is this? And this is not all of them, too, unfortunately. So yeah, we are streaming Genshin Impact again, and the objective would be doing the some of Fontaine's world quests. Primarily the one, I should say, prerequisites, but it's not really because you could just do the event without doing all of this already. But if you're interested in the lore, I suggest doing this world quest first. So yeah, without further ado, let's do this shit. And how do we get there? I remember it being here. Yup, it is here. But let's change the theme. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Honestly though, I feel like we're gonna deal with a lot of Hydro enemies here. So having a Hydro character might not be the right choice. Well, at least a main DPS Hydro character. So why not? Well, let's just go with this, I guess. We at least have foreigner with us, which is nice. But yeah. Oops, wait a second, guys. Okay, we're back. Keep moving forward. Huh? What's this? Okay. Hmm. Fellowship of Narcissus, it seems like some sort of seal. This is the center of the world, the castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisons a princess. Sometimes it is the lost ancient city of East, Wise. Sometimes Arcadia. At times it is even called Hyperborea. This is a place that brings with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see through a stone wall, the imaginary griffins that whirl freely in the distant cloud-filled skies. These four pools would, in different adventure tales, be the four seas, and sometimes the four cardinal realms of the world. Could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. Hmm. Are you alright? Is the sword. Atop the small fountain that is the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. It looks like a darker version of, you know what? Behold, with the holy blade. Triples could also, in the right tale, be the holy blade. Hmm. One day, a certain woman. Wait a second, guys. I almost forgot to set it up. Okay, wait. Yo, I almost screwed up. I forgot to set the audio. But hey, we're back. And who was that? I do not know. He must have been someone who once lived here. Does seem like the kingdom was once a lively place with all sorts of people in it. A normal sword can cleave flesh, but the holy blade can cleave spirit and will. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. The story of our adventure team is to reach its end. We will need the blade. It really... Is it really that powerful? It just looks like a cheap wooden sword. Just take its holiness at face value. But it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Alright, time to break the magical bubble. But how? How they got about? Huh. Well, it's pointing here. Hello, my friend. If you're not gonna attack me, then I'm just gonna leave you alone. Yup. Ooh. Enemy alert! Enemy alert. Alright. Let's continue. Keep moving forward. Sure. Huh? What? What do you mean? Are you for real? Send me there. Huh? Oh my god, not this again. Why is there a bubble formation here too? Was this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess? That is the case. I hear that doesn't make sense. What's going on? No either. I never thought about what would happen after we entered the tower. I should never have been here before, but I find myself recalling feeling many things. Do you know what place this is, Anne? This was the assembly hall of the Narzissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally, I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. Children were all of different dimensions, some of them as different as the two of you. Here they would study together, listen to tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still. But she got a big heart. Yeah. She means that figuratively, right? Because I've seen bigger hearts out there. I mean, just look at Lama. She's so kind, you know? Definitely a big hearted person. A big hearted deer. What about the princess? Was she a child too? Would the children hear stories about her? The end of this story, she will be happy to see us. And story. Wait a second, guys. And story. Keep moving forward. Green feather accessory. Oh. Huh? There are so many books here. Is it just that Pam hasn't fully woken up yet and is it deja vu? When these things already happened before? It's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, we'll be able to live as long as we find the end of the road. Oh, there's a new one now. If this is the same as before, then we just have to keep moving forward, right? You notice anything, Baimon? The paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'd be no getting out. Except that we are able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off then. There has to be a point from which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something. And why do you think that? Well, it looked like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all the trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? Was there any other notable thing? I can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, this style sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird how this style is not connected to the others and how it has different pattern. Yeah. Our tuition fee in the Academy of Sumer is paying off already. Paimon is learning. My head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Anyway, let's think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought of earlier. Yeah, it really is weird, isn't it? We're back in here again. Oh. Hey! Jabberwock's Holy Sword. Huh. Wait, what? Where is it? Is a Holy Sword that bears a special meaning in a certain story? Wow. So you're telling me I have to open this again? They're not attacking, guys. Okay, whatever. I might regret not killing them later, but we'll just have to see how it goes. Oh my goodness, two of them now. Well, at least it's still giving me mats though and a chest. I'll take it. We're back here again. As always. We are what? There will be another. Oi, bro. We'll be able to live as long as we've been. We're doing this again. Yeah, this is the same conversation that we had earlier. Maybe I should have gone with the exclamation mark. With the exclamation mark, you know? Yeah, I already know that. Yup, that was a mistake. I repeat, that was a mistake. Hmm. Huh? Huh? There are three of them now. Yeah, there are three of them now. You know what? If we're gonna loop again after this, let's kill the three crabs earlier already. I wonder what would happen if we do that. What the heck? Yo, a different one this time it looks like. And we're back here again. Someone wants this tale of adventure to never ends. This one that another page will never come, but we must keep moving. Wait to the end of this path. Oh my goodness. I don't have a time for this, guys. Bro, now there's just two again. Like, what happened to the rest? Like, we got three earlier already, right? Oh! I wonder. I wanna kill it, dude. Oh. There's nothing here no more. No more. No shit. This is starting to get on my nerve. What? Huh. There was that road from earlier. To leave us soon. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Um. mm, Dude, I might have hit. I don't know. This shit is as confusing as can be. Let's see. Alright. Hmm. I'm lost, guys. I'm actually got lost. See? Um. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's the one, isn't it? What? What do you mean I cannot enter? Okay. Huh? Okay, I have enough of this freaking loop. Seriously? Are you for real? Are you for real? So that's how it is. My goodness. Hmm. It's a freaking wooden sword! You become the strong invisible weapon. How is it? Can you feel its power? Oh, unlimited power! This release in yes, I wouldn't do it. Comes not from this blade. I mean, come to think of it, you did mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids play with. Hmm. Oh. That's right, when the young people of the Narzissenkreuz Adventure team would pick this sword up, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tail. I think it's time to go back. Huh? What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. A long descent. It's so creepy. A real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece and gain something in the end as well, isn't that right? If you come this far, it would be a shame to give up now. Okay, so let's go add extra applesauce. A chef Catherine always say. Alright, let's do this shit. What is this? Well, it feels like something should happen right about now. I've been frightened ever since we come down here. No need to worry, Kali will protect us no matter what, right? Defeat the dragon. Hello, dragon. I still remember the day you caused me trouble. Wait, what the hell? Where is that guy? Okay, we don't need it no more. So why did we meet Narcissus in here? Lured to a different place from the tower. Hey, the story's not over. Oh, there's a chest. Alright. It's free stuff, guys. I can't say no to that. You know? So to incorporate institute for raising orphans and the children of criminals into the public welfare system, considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named. The seal director was established in honor of the Hydro-Archon's great virtue and has been taken on by the gentle-natured Oceanid. Ingold, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lock them completely? Can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sponsion too poorly, or let it rust in the harbor. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dough rise, the sun or play outside the window. Still want to watch them grow into fine adults. Hmm. A large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? I remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees. It's not the same as 5 at 540. I mean, of course. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What is that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor. The research team from Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that. Hmm. Unless because of Paima's unique sensibility, you know, picture books just pick to her better. Need to be so fussy anyway. Protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. Evil antagonist, well, there's a dragon Narcissus. So evil is he that the peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His grey wings turn cities to dust and his burning reduced nations to ash. Alas, only the princess' realm remained safe. Because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus' plot to destroy everything could not succeed. Okay. Oh wow. What is this place? This is the real Anaposes. Ooh. Well, that was something. Hmm. Who wants to say that the book's content were really weird? But it's really not much when compared to this, isn't it? World should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. Hmm. This place doesn't feel pretty comfy, yeah? Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring throughout the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all. Is that how it is? This place really is nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyra's garden, right? We could all live together happily. What do you say? Hmm. Hmm. It looks like it's part of the map. Interesting. Na 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 na. Hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, the place from which all lives flow. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hmm. I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you come. Sit, snacks will be ready soon. And ours are very good. But I must say this first. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Well, you're a fascinating combination. Aren't you a handsome young man, a small little Oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend? She might have been reminded of something. And this Ocean is her friend Anne. A fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Mary Ann. What a pleasant surprise. It has been a long time since I met someone from outside. Where are you from? That must have been a frightening foe. No, it's me, I suppose. Not really. I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. But I haven't lived here for a long time. And yet I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be somewhere else. Hmm. Hmm. That's so, but before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. We're not familiar with any such person. On the flip side, you do quite look like a prince from a distant land. Hello? In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords and the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. They're not here now, but I think it'd be best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Well then, shall we? Tasteless like pure water. Are you on a low sugar diet or something, Marianne? Just made them as I remembered them, so I'm not sure if their taste all that good. Wait a second. Alright guys, I want to play something else. I think I'm itching for...
何か私にできることはない?
La la la.
また見識を広められそうね。
次は何に会えるだろうか。
Kokome.
ご安心を。
Alright, let's go with this. Caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can let them grow however they want. Caring for flowers, she can do it all. Would be nice if I could introduce her to you. Been caring for the flowers here all this time in the hopes that some friends might come. I might show them how they have bloomed, and well, here you are. Grow quickly and bloom. Damn. That was quick. Oh, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all. With your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed then was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going. Hmm. That's how it is. Nature really is amazing, huh? I suspect this exists around amazing. Hmm. Now speak of other flowers, I already always been in Fontaine. And I've never gone elsewhere. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru. Heard from him that there are many flowers there that can be found here. And that's when he realized that there are no cacti in Fontaine. Give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort and he always the smartest of us when we were young. Thinking to myself, it must be a little too exciting for me meeting new friends like this. Well, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Hmm. These wine flowers have seeds on them. Uh, when the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along with the wind, and they will take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Hmm. They really are. I didn't know such a flower existed, but I have heard about something similar. But it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples. The droplets appeared in those ripples. Droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very weak. But each was beautiful in its own way. The underlying you spoke of reminded me a lot of that story. A flower that was once united as one would be separated, would bloom, and each piece would become itself. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to Alperichu and the others. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Oh yes, I can take you to see your dog. Is your dog perhaps a water boar? You know, a pig, a water on the shape of a pig, perhaps. Hmm. It's a hydro boar. Doggy. Doggy. It's an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again as well, Miss Marianne. Yeah. Good doggy. How do you do, dear little miss? Well, thanks for being polite and all, but what's going on? But this can be Mori. Hard to say. Don't fuss over the details too much. But there's a person that restricts evolution. That person was once a child like all the others. Hmm. Many have forsaken their bodies for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can will be drawn from one's form. You were to try to sprinkle water on the blackened dust, the remains, it will not become blood again. Hmm. Oh, I don't want one. Number of things that don't make sense just keep going up. If we hadn't seen the dog, I would have forgotten all that stuff already. What we experienced so far was just a story. Meeting on the Narzissenkreuz Adventure team to defeat Narcissus' henchmen wasn't the real thing about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narzissenkreuz kingdom amongst the 7 nations? So all the things that happened after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story, is that right? But accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. The Holy Blade Narcissus, these were still inside the story, it's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. It was just used as the setting for the story. The things I recall along the way were things that happened here before. I'm just a character in a story, you're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means that you can remember it. Why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spirit thought for Anne's feelings at least. Oh no! Well, what happened? There's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream that I was a small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world and see how it has changed these past years. Wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? But the Anapusis is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. Oh no! Oh no! not like this. Go with the flow. Hmm. This is where we fought that was shiny from earlier. And we're back. Hmm. Well, at least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? You know that things would turn out like this way. No, I thought we could help on. Guess we can still help on. I didn't understand anything Mary Ann said there at the end. Did you, Anne? Hmm. Hmm. You'd be saving the princess or figuring out what Mary Ann said or whatever. Just wanna help you, Anne. Isn't that right? That's why we can bring the story to an end. You could say that, yeah. Hmm. Nurse contain a place in a Narzissenkreuz Ordo. This place appears to have very deep connections to past events. And down! Down! And in Wonderland.
の収穫だ。
Now what? Wait, this is where we came from earlier, isn't it? Huh? the hell? Like, can we even return to that place? I wonder. I'm curious. He should be here. What? What do you mean? You cannot enter. Ain't no way. That must be it. Ah. Yeah, it looks like I cannot go back. Sad to say. Whatever works, I suppose. Let's see. The next on the list is Ancient Colors. Do I have that opened up already though? I guess not. Hmm. It looks like it didn't. Hmm. This one. This is the start. How to unlock? Oh. Okay, I know where that is. I think. Right, it's this one, ain't it? It's this one. Yup. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. There it is. Do you take this job again? Whatever. Hey, Keikubide, what are you doing just watching over there? Just toss her the bows, Mora, then let's take the paintings and go. Hmm. Why are these people on Fontaine anyway, right? Aren't they Emirates? Huh. Do we have to though? He doesn't know what we're doing this far out. Why don't we just take the Mora and how do you how do they put it again? Favors are more important to deal than Mora. Yeah, you're bothering this young lady. If she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? It's a first grade, we're not gonna shortchange her, and what's this to you anyway? Heard that guy over there talking about taking the Mora. Haven't we always sold things this way up until now? You don't have the time to involve unrelated people besides butting into legitimate business here. Legitimate, okay. Okay, legitimate. I don't believe this shit. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to sell this. It seems that I must now reveal my true identity. I know you got a good eye, huh? Word of voice a low enforcer. I'm the truth itself. You gonna believe everything people say, are you? Mason Garden Age. That's the one. Seriously, what's with the ridiculous name? They're just law enforcement, so they might as well call themselves that. Or enforcers the curse of why do you call yourself? Why would you be here? What do you do? Means that grow in both somewhere in Fontaine or specters. If you're intent on stopping us, then we'll just have to show you what for. Okay. Oh, whatever.
見逃さないで。ソーランの憩い。
I don't know how. Why do these people always need to take a beating before they call off, huh? Unhoned professional adventurers, after all. People like that can hold a candle to us. That's for sure. You were just watching. I can't believe she said that with a straight face. He said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Mamere, my name is Mamere. I was painting here, but Sumela scenes can paint too. Eating the things that I want to brings me happiness. Not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Let's help gather up the painting tools first. Considering how short her hands are, Paimons can't even imagine how she hold a brush. Hmm. Well, looks like we're more or less done. Good job, Paimon. More like. Right? It's good division of labor. Do you wanted to exchange more for the paintings in my hands? They wanted to wait. Then they were here to buy your art after all, weren't they? What do we do? Sounds like we had good intention, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Don't both sides have to exchange things to other needs for it to be called business? I don't more, so that wasn't business? A stranger claiming to be an art collector or something as exchange a large sum of more for my artwork? Hmm. That's it. Who's that collector you were talking about anyway? If you hadn't suddenly mentioned more, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do these tall people always love talking about that stuff? I mean, you need to get rewarded for your work, right? Like your hard work. Mora as well, actually. Paimon doesn't think you can evaluate art solely based on Mora either. Could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious. Can you help me gather up my painting tools? I actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. Just would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to give? Could we give you some directions regarding the painting, by the way? Sure. I need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. So our home, we call it Marusia Village. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. A brush of seafoam and crimson. Huh. What? Okay. Wait, what? Looks like I've been here already. I'm just not sure. Well, either way, let's just explore, I guess. Hmm. Uh. Wait, no! Who's he coming back? Oh my god, not like this. Oh. What do you call these things again? Hmm. Oh. Yeah, something's not right. Oh. Hey! Oh my goodness.
旅の収穫だ。
Oh shit, that took me a while, didn't it? Okay, we're here. Yeah, I'm too lazy to look for it. Let's just teleport. I'm surprised by I'm unhappy that we have met again after all this while. Well, it hasn't exactly been a long while since we last met. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us? Didn't see you at all either. Back immediately after packing? Huh. Seriously though, how do you open this one? I feel like I missed something. I can't put my finger around it. I feel like I missed on something, guys. If I mention up your packing, I won't waiting for you here. Maybe we got a Melusine chef, a Melusine adventurer, or a Melusine architect who specializes in building Melusine houses in this village. Ah, that was a tongue twister. Home is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on this way. Oh, there's a world quest here too. What? This place is my house, and welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome. And no need to be so formal. So this place is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village, huh? Seymour. Welcome back, my lady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Yup. Alright, but do you hear nice people who stop others from giving me more? Don't praise it like that. You make it sound like we did something. I can say more speak. Of course he can. There'd be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. Oh bro, I guess you know what you're talking about. That's the same Kanto, and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. But does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. I say. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later I brought him back with me so he have a home. Still, does this thing have any other functions other than talking? I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do. I'm other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Simon does wanna see how cool and pretty she's look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? That's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for Mora. He was cool and gentle and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. And despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end. Huh? The harder something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, my... How many paintings be priceless treasures? Let's put that aside for now, though it's time to paint. Dude, exactly, but I will do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. Walk around. Seems to be a design from outside the village. It looks like the same ones Albedo uses. Took over all foreign trade for Mirza village. We be rich. This box contains. It's sure to go through other people's stuff, Paimon. Hmm. Only one way to find out. It looks like a paint. There's only a little left, but still. Flying white fish. I'm out of paints. I mean, the stuff that should have been in that bottle, a warm and beautiful color. Hey, sir, but please wait here. I'm gonna go gather some paints. I'll be right back. Didn't really get put to any use, did they? Went to draw the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that is requirement shininess. Okay. Okay. That's right. Your hands are so short. It might be tough for you to hold the paint bucket by yourself. Also, there's no need to worry. I've always gone out to get paints on my own, so I'm used to it. Ahem. I might be lonely while collecting paint, right? You're so nice, thank you. Oh my god! Yo, Taiwan definitely felt guilty there. Hmm. Brian really does want to see your work, you know? Oh my goodness, I almost fell. Okay. Mud frog. What? Are you kidding me? Oops. Oopsie.
ご助力を。
Hmm.
補給はとても大切なことです。
Right.
手をつなぎましょう。さあ踊るよ。はっ。よっ。
Hmm. Okay, this place doesn't look great at all. But those are the ores that we need. Now what we need to do next is Hmm.
頑張るよ。よっ。痛くしちゃうかも。や。せい。
きちんとしまっておこう。
私のお家にいらっしゃい。
Let's clear the place first, shall we? That does it. It's like this, right? But as long as we grind this ore into powder, we can make paint, right, Mary? One demotion and go running around like that, never mind. Let's head up ahead too. Just a bit dizzy. But I don't think this is a question of how much I have or haven't eaten. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I could just do this, right? Or not? Wait. Am I missing one? Oh, this one, isn't it? I have to break it. There's no reaction. Huh? Oh. Eh? Oh. So I thought.
きちんとしまっておこ
As I thought. No? What do you mean? Oh. What the hell is that? That looks foreboding. Looks like we already got there lots of stuff. You should do it, right? I can make lots and lots of paints with these. Thank you so much. No need, there are all red or do you have enough colors to use? Last step, she says. Way like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps ahead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If we were to make them into paint like this, the colors won't be even. They'll look dirty. I didn't know that there were so many considerations at play. Guess that's what makes you a master of the arts. So what do we do, Master Mamir? At this time, we need to find pure ores, grind them down, and then mix the powders together. This way the amount of impurities will decrease and the paints we get from them will be more beautiful. But shouldn't we have just used the pure ores to make the paints from the beginning? You might as well be saying that if there's no Didalga to eat, let's have poison chant pie instead. It's a shortcut. You've seen one before. There should have been many of them along the way. Well, I always take baths like this? They're safe and warm. Wait a second, guys. I think I need to change some plans, you know? I w- seriously. Let's see. Nada, isn't it? I need an archer. Hmm. Wow. I don't really use one, don't I? Well, I'll just settle with this one, I guess. Oops, I missed. What? Three tries and they're all missed. Unbelievable.
足元に気をつけて。風神のご加護ってやつ？
Okay. Let's go back to our original theme. Okay, this is the one. Go to a very warm place. And we did pass this place by when we came down. To think that there was such a large stone over there. Told me about it and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the ones here, you just wait for me. Well, yes. There are pretty obvious difference between different shades of red, right? It got such a rich texture that's really different. Would you like to paint someday? We can paint together. We'll put your paintings and mine together around the house. So you probably know a lot more about painting than we do, Mamir, and about ores and paints too. Mining, gathering different ores to make paints. Paimon used to think that was just about putting paint on canvas. It's here again. Could this have something to do with the red ores? Some ores to contain toxins that can affect people's minds? But Amir's been working with these ores all this time, so they should be fine. By the way, what are they exactly? Paimon wonders if they fetch a good price. You mean to say that the high purity ores needed to mirror paintings as paints are the truly invaluable treasures instead, right? In that case, let's help gather those ores. Oh, Paimon. Hmm. Huh? Oh. Weird. Okay. One down. I wonder where's the other one though. Hmm. My goodness. We have company, guys. Two of them. Well, whatever. I'll deal with you guys first.
信頼感度このダンスをあなたにいくよよよ
Guess not. Our crush not. Ugh. Bruh. Okay.
この世界も俺に答えているのか。
Talk to Mimir. Where is she? There she is. Well, not exactly. Is it that obvious? Yes. Tail's practically wagging. No, it isn't. Oh, look at this shy thing. Oh, goodness. Hmm. Can make a lot of paints now. Ooh. What about the other reasons then? Let's just head back first. Wait, they drop. La 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 la. Where is that though? Maybe below, maybe it's here? No, it's not. It's either below me or above. Hmm. Might as well have been yesterday since I last saw it. We searched your place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. Did find some bottles that once contained paints, though. They gave off a very pungent smell that made us feel all squeezy. Queasy. I've been used so well. That's an unfortunate coincidence. Cyrus, please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make for too shocking a sight, I think. It's not so much that about that, but don't you think that this would count as a case of force majeure as such? So about the enumeration we discussed previously? Whatever the case is, it shall not take up any more of your time. Just clean this shambolic doodles up. And what are you doing here? Hey, purple guy, are you in cahoots with those thieves who wanted to steal Mir's paintings? Oh, Pamela knows what you're up to, alright? Hired these people to steal Mamir's artwork to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, and then achieve some unspeakable aims. You know what? You should maybe stop with those kind of novels you were reading recently. And you're the one that are coming here in the slide and ransacking someone's house when they're not in. You got some chick to call others out. Traveling corrector of art. For things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? Shambolic doodles. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. These are most enchanting, and your use of colors are And persistence in making your own paintings truly make me. What do you want the paints for? Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Buy her paintings for a high price and you also hire people to trouble her and ransack her house. You didn't have to go this far for your own drawings, did you? Now let me venture a guess. You have just collected raw materials for the paints, am I correct? Okay, sir, allow me to ask a question. Could you give those materials to me? No quarrel with you as such, we need not be enemies. Look at this guy. Do you really think I'm that stupid? Huh? Do you seriously think I don't know what you're doing? This guy's seriously trying to politics us, guys. He might sound reasonable, but don't fall for it. Like, that's all just words in the end. See? Can give you any amount of more as long as it's within reason, of course. Not will not stop me from obtaining her pains, but that the same cannot be said for you. Really now? Of course you will, and that's a big fat no. Mamir put in so much effort to create something so beautiful, and yet you're treating her like this? I'd like to change the original terms of our commission. Get rid of these people as for your pay will 7 times the original amount too. You know, Bush is right. She won't be able to take that person out by ourselves. And you should know more about combat than I do. Since you have the numbers, why are you fixated on your strongest foe? Is there not someone there who cannot fight? Yeah, play dirty, huh? Seriously, you guys never learn.
さあ踊るよ。やっはっやっやっはソーランの憩い。
Only the invention. You've been slumbering for years, haven't you? Still wanna go at it? Just stop plotting all this, but why are you so obsessed with these paints anyway? Are they really worth you resorting to such despicable actions? We should meet again. I look forward for your future drawings. Hmm. There's something wrong with Seymour. My apologies, Master. La la la. He might be out of energy. Did he take damage during the battle? Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. He always intended to trick me by saying all those things like I love your paintings, I can understand your paintings. Even worse, he damaged you this badly, I won't forgive him, I won't. Let's go look for an engineer in the court of Fontaine. They should be able to fix or even improve upon him. They can also help you find more paints along the way. Hmm. What's the point of all my old work? If Samers can't be cured, if Samer can't appraise this work like he used to. Artworks that no one understands, those aren't really artworks, are they? They're just what that person called them shambolic doodles. So even that purple guy said that there was something magical and incredibly disordered about your work. Paimon loves yourself too. I wanted to ask about this since before. What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? The paintings? I get it because they don't have your artistic background. So they can't get the hidden meanings? Well, everything about the context anyway, right? That means you'll need a societal knowledge and understanding of history. Hmm. Do you think so too? The others behind the scenes probably don't understand it because you can't tell what you painted, but it really is beautiful. Let's not back this stuff up. This painting depicts two bears clapping their hands together, a drawn throne, a burning snowfield. I have no idea. I need to see it first, so I'm not sure, but I feel like it's this. Yeah. Hmm. More confidence. Pam didn't get your painting, but she certainly thought it was very pretty. Ooh. There are so many things I want to express through my paintings, so many beautiful things I want them to see. It makes me so happy to hear you say that. Still, this really is the first time someone has understood my paintings. Others really think they're very beautiful, but that's all they can tell me. You're trying to be nice to me by saying they look beautiful. You really is kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So I was really happy when Jacob said that he finally understood that I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought finally someone can see what I want to show. None of that matters now. Father told me of many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker, so I want to make others happy through my paintings. I like them too, but I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. Hmm. But since you and Kali can understand them, that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things that I wanted to show. Feel weird to be A compared to a robot dog. Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? So those bad guys really made a mess of this place, huh? Just like when we met for the first time. It's fine, we're friends after all. Looks like you're in a good mood again. That's great. Yeah, I feel so happy when I'm with you guys, just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Looking at how you're backing things up, can't help but think that you Melusines really have short hands. Sure. Baby hands, Paimon. I won't take it back, but really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Your canvas that sit on a high stand? Hmm. Hmm. You mentioned this father a few times previously. What's he like? Master medicine engineer with a long mustache? That would be nice actually. A medicine with a wrench? Here we go again. Are the ones I have at home not enough? How to cure Seymour? We just need to collect enough components. Okay, that's creepy. It is creepy. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hmm. Others told me how to cure same. We just need to collect enough components and mm, I found one. I think I already found one though. When we help each other out, we give the other components as tokens of gratitude, and Sana likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. You're like more, getting parts for me would be like me asking you to earn more for me. As well, like something a villain would do is fine, I'm used to it, but we can fix him up faster this way. Alright, Act 2, baby. Hmm. Alright, got Mr. and Miss Palma. Welcome to Marusi Village. Uh, I'm just used to being considerate to the people in the village. Miss Paimon also looked like she could use some care, so I just called her that without thinking. What's your name? You were trying to collect components. Did something happen? Hmm. I didn't think something like that would occur. This must be reported to Monsieur Newville immediately. Yes, it should be. That's why we're collecting components, yes? Though we're not really sure how to fix him right now. We were thinking that after getting the components, we could go somewhere like the Fontaine Research Institute, find someone to help us. Should be the one thanking you. Thank you for taking care of Mamir. Oh, Mamir is so loved by her kind. Though if I had more components, maybe that could solve the problem immediately, right? It is as I expected. It will take more hard work on my part to better assist everyone. Laro's fishing just behind them. Okay. I heard there's one here. Oh, Yara. Yara. Why have you got your fishing rod over here? Are you really fishing? In a rod, of course I'm fishing. To think that you outsiders don't even know that. What is this world coming to seriously? I don't think this has nothing to do with the global trends. You're not complete amateur fishing either, you know. It's kind of weird for a Melusine to be using a fishing rod. Paimon didn't think you fish like that. Learned this from an outsider. Della Rouge is a great person. She's not only taught me how to fish, but she also gave me a rod too. Nicer, of course, but that's fine. She's a professional and I'm just a hobbyist. Still, I've been waiting here for so long. Why haven't I gotten a bite yet? So we might have to prove our skills here. Are there actually any fish here? Count as a fish? No, it's not a fish. Could it be the reason I can't fish it up in the first place? Yes. Well, of course we'll help you, but first, so what's that thing you're referring to? I'm not sure if switching baits will help. Some out first and prepare. But this creature is no longer beautiful. How did this happen? think the thing you were talking about was a ball octopus, so we knew that it might attack us. If you say so, but seriously, how did a ball octopus end up here? Did it follow the flow, then fall in by accident? I wanted to be sure of my skills at using the fishing rod, which is why I went to catch that ball octopus, I think you call it. Hmm. Aquatic products, the ball octopus can actually eat mechanical components. Not very important since they're not meant to be used as bait. I need to find a way to get them back. Right, we just need one more. It says it's below Mamir's house, but where exactly is it? Huh. Wait, that's not what I need. Oh. Seriously? What? Oh, so we have to fight it, it looks like. Okay. We have 4, but let's go take another one. Let's just try to get as many as we could. Seriously, if I didn't teleport, I would have walked on this one. Is there what are you busy with? Oh, this is what they call a home vegetable garden, right? Hmm. So, was this what you were talking about previously when you said that you had no flowers to give us, Consigna? That would be such a shame. You need to start over in that case, wouldn't you? I mean, what I want is a beautiful flower garden. I don't want people to call it a vegetable garden. Been known to plant some flowers and crops here and there. Flowers are so beautiful, but raising them is so hard. But humans have gotten used to such hard work, so they have an easy time caring for flowers. Maybe humans just plant flowers in environments better suited to growing them. Hmm. Ooh. Nakuweeds. Yeah, you say must be pretty close. Hmm. Those are things you put on buildings. They have big sails or like flower petals. Hmm. Nakuweeds. Not cool weeds. Heard that humans display flowers at their horticultural fairs. Well, Mondstadt does it. I think Sumeru as well. Are the type of flower, not a weed. Even if the wind isn't blowing, they will gently shake when thunder can be heard. That's why the locals use them to predict the coming of a storm. Mm. Sumeru Russus. Can use it to make great perfumes and it's amazing when added to desserts. Never seen such an exotic rose before, and with a special scent you say, I'd love to get a whiff of that. I wish I wish this one said it when we were talking about knackerweed. It would fit in perfectly, right? Hmm. I think that will do for now. Why don't we help you look for a few exotic flowers? You really would? In that case, could I have all of them at wait? No, no, no. I have to be responsible florist. Just one type will do for starters. Hmm. Suamero Rose. Dito, friends being super concerned for this flower. See the mental stress counts as work too. What the hell? You know what? I only heard those excuses with lazy bombs, but you know what? Fireborn, seriously, come on. A flower garden will be the envy of the humans. Hmm. Why would your head hurt? You think that those flowers are beautiful and I see them exactly the same way? Hmm. I love them. Love collecting them. I look at them every day and they make me very happy. You know, pa, when you find more beautiful. Lives. What? Human lives are so hard. I thought. So, what do they see that makes them happy? So, I went to the human village. And there I saw all the beautiful flowers they had. Hmm. That's why I've decided to become a florist. One who will plant a lovely flower garden in our village. I will succeed even if it means that I must give up some of my beautiful components and work as hard as humans do. I won't be in vain. My kind soul that she is will continue helping you for sure, you know. Could totally learn from her, you know. Alright, so now that, let's go back to Mamir now. Okay. I almost got lost again. What the heck? Hmm. Will this do? Guess that's what I should have expected from Outlanders who experienced lots of things and met lots of people. That said, how are we gonna use these components to fix Seymour? Hmm. He stuffs the scattered components on the ground into the dog seemingly without looking, as one might when well practiced at one's job. With that done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket. It resembles an intricately packaged candy with some indecipherable runes carved into it. She embeds this into the gear on the dog's head, and with a crack, they come together. When non-purpose skitter across the ground, she picks them all up. They are as valuable as Mora in this place after all. Thing you pulled out a moment ago seems kinda different from those components. It's a token. That's right. It was something we were all born with. Father said that if we put this in as well, we'd be able to cure Seymour. Same. Not sure either, now that I'm considering it, but in my first memories, I had token with me. That's how it is for everyone. They're different from ordinary components. They were the first memento received when we arrive in this beautiful world. They are proof that we are alive. Hmm, why did you just use it like that? I wonder myself. Him will be by my side, right? And he's this way because he tried to save me, so... Hmm... Adorable little one. I'm prototype for ACV07. You can call me Seymour. Up till the day for... I don't know how to say that. We're in hibernation, awaiting the awakening by my master such that I may continue fulfilling my assignment. My pre-configured automated responses, yes. Almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when you would bring my artifice clockwork relay module nearby, Miss Amir, my main voice unit would automatically triggered. Automatically play preset responses to specific situations to ensure that my voice over units would work properly once energy supply was restored. In other words, you were just playing fixed lines before, is that what you mean? I guess, yeah. Hmm. Your understanding is completely correct, Paimon, as befits your elegance and wisdom. A large amount of energy is required to operate my natural language processing unit. Uh, your understanding is correct, memory. During my previous of your energy, our interaction were all performed through the playback of pre-recorded voice assets. Visual and information processing modules were not shadows, so I do have the paintings you displayed in my memory unit. More than 103,900 different styles of art, but your work does not match any of them. Unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice assets. Consider this appended to any previous unrelated comments. Huh. The only reason people don't understand your art is because your style is too new and unique, so don't worry about it. We'll get it in the future for sure. New Seymour says, so you gotta believe in yourself, believe in us too. We understand your paintings and they're truly beautiful. Hmm. I'm really grateful to her for taking care of me during my hibernation. However, she's not my master is. Some of my mirrors have suffered light damage inference caused by previous damage, unable to locate the data related to master. For previous emergency activities unknown that should have happened, I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Don't we have something to eat, Seymour? You've never eaten anything before. Maybe you'll figure something out once you had your fill. Most of them. Edit the dummy. Hi, attempting global search for relevant information. Searching last recorded segment. Hmm. The dummy search procedure has been forcefully terminated. Really okay? It feels like you're getting worse somehow. But do not worry, I was merely running a self-diagnostic. Can confirm that everything is operating normally. Huh. What kind of contamination are you talking about? What's going on? Hmm. What danger? What do we have to hurry and do? Scarmelo seems danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me. P has something to do with what Mamir was talking about. Let's get going. Hmm. It's here. Okay. Oh, what is this? Hmm. It's pointing me here. Wow. They don't drop anything, bro. That's unfortunate. What's this? Huh? Huh? Oh, weird. Can't say I can't say I get it though. Eh? Hmm. Oh. Something ain't right. Ah. Hmm. Alright guys, I got curious. I wanted to try it out. Okay. Right. And I'll take it. This one goes there. Wait, what? Okay. Hmm. Oh, what I missed? Hey, that should hit. It's underwater. Hmm. Oh. What? Alright, I guess. Yeah. Hmm. Where? It's right there. There really isn't nothing here. You sure this is the place? It should be. Father couldn't be wrong. And still, Paimon didn't expect the same or could dive. But I use diving unit with which I may always accompany my master and those composed of pure water. What are you doing here, Glassty? Hmm. Did I scare you? Those monsters kinda just came jumping out of those glowing circles, so I hid the cleft of the rocks. It's all good as long as you're okay. Are you alone? No, there's a friend of mine who's been trapped over there. That child's name is Poka. Tall one, could I please ask you to rescue her? Leave it to us. By the way. Oh, by the way, I have the outfit, guys. Do I regret it? No. It looks so adorable on her. And yes, of course. But what was I supposed to do again? Alright. I have his weapon now, right? Or no? Oh, I don't have it yet. I thought I have it already. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I think I lose my 50-50 on it. Dang it. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. That's so unlucky. Anyway. Let's go. It's moving. And of course, this old person. Thank you, good-hearted Spectre. You're calling Spectre, Primus Paimon, and this is Sal. Anyway, what's all that just now? Why are you two in a place like this? What happened earlier? Either the ground suddenly started to shake, and those scary monsters started to show up. Paul and I were here to pick up those beautiful stones. We've been here many times, and this never happened. Nor have we ever seen those frightening creatures. Think to ask this, but why is Mamir here? Told me that you were in danger and that I should ask and Paimon to come and save you. No. Mamir always talks to herself about how she was able to speak to father. I've always supposed that her imaginary friend is largely alone otherwise. Please allow me to escort you to the safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. Could that be related to the hallucinations I saw earlier? Paimon doesn't know what Seymour means by contamination index though, but we might get attacked again if we stay here, so let's get you all home safe first. Alright, let's go. Looks like I just need to swim here. Wait, what's this? What? Oh! Okay. Okay, I'll take it. It's 5 primos, but it would help me again someday if I ever need one. So it's here. Oh, what's that though? It's shining. Oh, what? Okay. Not sure where you came from. Okay, let's follow this one first. Okay, I'll take it. It's a normal chest. Oh. And we're back, right? Wherever this place is. So there was a village here too, huh? This place was closer to the ore veins, so as for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals in the area. You know, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you for Okay. According to hypothetical scenery from previous data, my lady, my sweeper mode would have negated the threat posed by those hostile life forms. If not for this gentleman's help, however, I would not have eliminated them as quickly. Thank you for your aid. No prob. No problemo. Are we good? Hmm. And data appeared alongside the quake too. Now father is doing. Speaking of the Paimon thought that father was a secret only to the Millicents knew about, hinting that the other Millicents hadn't heard of him either. How no one can understand the painting's contents? They would think that I was talking to myself whenever I spoke to father. That's understandable, yeah. Hmm. Well, now that we've seen your repair Seymour and take us to help Ochre and such, I'm unsure that your father must be a decent person. Oh, hello. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too. I'm just basically just, diving on the lore right now before I finish the Fontaine summer event. I already did the first part, though. You could always just check it out on my previous streams or in my live stream VOD on YouTube. I hope I'm not late. Yeah, it's so good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you dropping by though. Thank you very much for that. Those wounded appeared elsewhere. Showed up where we were collecting paints previously. Can ascend directly from here. It's your favorite. It's one of my favorite. I do stream and play a lot of games. More games than my hands can count actually. I'm like having around 12 or 13 games right now. And maybe 10 that I am streaming with. What's your favorite character? Let me think. Before Not Cry, I put Raiden at my number one. I think she's still at my number one, but my number 2 and 3 now would be Colombina and what's her name again? Alright, Malvika. Those three are at my top 3 favorites right now. In Genshin, yes, in Genshin. Yeah, well, how about you though? You only need penetrate the layer of rock above us to reach Marius village. Oh! Oh, wait. So that... Oh! Yeah, I know that place. I think it's the one that I dived earlier. Is Farina and Genshin? Oh, Farina is at a my top 5. 4 or 5. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I actually have an avatar already, but I just feel like using my PNG tuber today, so I went with this one. You created it yourself? No, I asked a friend to make one for me. It would be nice if I made it myself though. I love to draw as well, and make arts, but I'm already busy as it is, unfortunately. I mean, look, my content creation schedule, my streaming schedule, pretty much adjusts to my IRL one, and my IRL schedule is pretty much packed, like every week, every month. Even my break times and vacations, I set it up. Seriously, that's how bad it is. Please take me to the water ops above. I cannot maintain diving unit operation while mining module is active. Oh, I see. Let's see. Return to the Meru Sea village. It's right there. Alright. Okay, first things first though. Wait. Where are the medicines that we've been with? Well, they're gone. The hell? Anyway, I'm curious to where that goes. I don't know. I should just return later. I'ma focus on this verse. Yup, that's the one. I jumped on this place a while ago, but there's a rock there. Alright. While they have it, I just don't use it much. I prefer it like this, like full screen. I do use it sometimes though. Okay. Oh wait. That. One person enshrouded the ore and a menacing and unexpectedly falls out. You rush over to help her up, and fortunately she doesn't appear to be injured. No, it's this very the. Yes, I already have it. Parents, Byron and Hikari, Mamir brought us here. So thank you all. My name is Verda, but just call me Vi. I'm an apprentice agent at the Narcissus fandom. I didn't think I would get into this mess. How embarrassing. Yeah, they have overlays. I just don't use them often because I prefer a full screen. live stream. Self-proclaimed title of the moment. One day though, I'll be a proper agent, just like Cedil. Even just now, why did you end up hiding inside a rock? I do something I don't remember. Remember falling down while fleeing, but nothing else after that. Is father protecting you? Never mind that for now, even if I don't know what that's about. More importantly, what are there any other melee scenes drop here? I don't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here after all. I have, but I don't have the ones with with my channel. I have a personal one though, but yeah. It catch sight on some humans I've never seen before. Might have been 4 of them. Oh my goodness, it's those emeralds and that purple dude again, isn't it? I think his name was Jacob. Like what? Screen some. Oh, I also have what like that as well already. Yeah, like pretty much when before and at the beginning of me starting this, I pretty much prepared already. So I already have some of those, but the starting ending one, I do use them often when starting and ending the stream. As for the overlay though, I have it also, but I scarcely use it. So why you're not use? Oh, it's because I prefer it full screen. Oh no, when I use it and compared it to when I'm using a full screen, I just prefer the full screen better, honestly. To think about it, they were having very suspicious. What? Behaving very suspiciously? I guess I still have a lot to learn. Do you see which way they went? Anything for... Oh, not yet. Actually, because I'm saving some cash right now to use it with some other things. So I'm not planning to get one yet. I do have the panels now though, panels and some of the sub badges. The sub badges one, I'm already making some of mine. Cakes. Oh, it's them. Oh no. This hostile reactions detected. Switching to purification mode for your own safety, Miss Mamir. Please keep a certain distance. Well, I'll think about it, but as of right now, though, I'm not thinking on getting one yet. eliminate. Alright, we're done. Save at last. You were just being chased by those monsters, honest. Oh, sure. Appreciate it. Also, what about the purple guy? Where's Jacob? That's right, confess. Those are luck, seriously. We should never have taken this job. My man got us to bring him those red stones. You know, those you gathered previously? He said they'd be important. Didn't tell us anything else. Just give me the ores by Al-Amar. We're mercs, not miners. And we did it for him, alright? For half a day we worked, and at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him these dumb ores. He hadn't even cut what he said before he took the fragments and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with a useless and I guess always are the best and pay no pay either. Damn. Sure. Yeah. When I finally decided to get the one, I'll look into it. When those monsters appeared and they chased us all the way here. Maybe that scumbag. Did he summon the monsters at the other locations? Never told you anything except that you should go steal the paintings. Even bring it up, never mind telling us anything. That charlatan didn't even pay us our deposit. So you like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you do? Of course not. How is that guy handsome anyway? Also, what kind of reason I like purple? Look like he was in the more. I hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it. So I decided to waive his deposit. Self-inflicted wound, yes. Looks like we won't be able to get anything useful from these guys. How should we deal with them now? It's not the main point. To think that you even do something like that, you're incredible. Come with me now and don't you dare resist. Over that way, if you keep chasing now, you could still catch him. So one place that makes people at ease. So serving months with summoning groceries is no employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. Maybe I should tell them today. The mercenaries and tying their hands. What? He escorts them away. Mr. You don't look good at all. His father? Hmm. It's shaking hard. Okay. Oops. Okay. And you look just as horrible. You heard something? What did you hear me, Masari? Can you sit up? Change your rest for a bit. You look like you're hurting all over. Crazy. I've never experienced anything like this before. Alright, Act 3. The last act before we go. Hmm. Like something's blocking the way. What do? We could use Seymour to break the wall down. Right. Looks like we're back to swimming. Hmm. I remember the currents here used to flow the opposite direction. Mm-hmm. Can we go a little bit faster, perhaps? Come on. Oh, wait. It's a different place. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness, the abyss again. This is the original form of the heart. Wait, that's your Jacob? Gathering paint, as you can see. What an interesting way to describe this field, and to think that anyone would set it upon canvas. Because when I sealed all the entrances, did I slip up somewhere? You remember the Abyss Order, aren't you? Where's the smoke? Where there's smoke, there's fire, and where there's evil, there's you guys, huh? Please don't allow me in with those benighted primitives. They are no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool that only a few can use. What we search for is true equality, the liberation of the will. Either by gods or that. If you're in with the Abyss Order, how do you explain the magic you used earlier? had not expected to see its heart withered to such an extent after a few hundred years. As such, it needed be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. Alas, there's no other way. I too initially believed that I could obtain enough congealed blood from Miss Mamir through peaceful means. Ah. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting the Narzissenkreuz hunters. Alas, that backfired. Too bad, I suppose. It seems I spoke too much. How terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to Miss Mamir? You don't understand the value of those paints? Not to be in these ruins to reverse the crystal. Oh, those things. The one we tried to step on earlier. So that's how the monsters you mentioned were attracted here, like flies to festering meat on the road. As for those mountains, well, an unrelated matter, I fear. Let's not discuss them. Hmm. Told you that a greater disaster than that will come one day. How would you react? Blood, fat. Yo, what the heck? Hmm. Well, it works out, I suppose. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What are you talking about, blood? Hasn't this place only turned just a little bit red? The blood has already risen over Mr. Uncle's. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human body's endurance threshold. Given that all leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, and mental deterioration, and this guy. True nature revealed in the end.
私のお家に見逃さないでね。
Thought that you were only able to reach this place purely through luck, but it appears as if was not the case at all. Indulge my curiosity. Could you tell me who you are exactly? That's none of your concern. In any case, I haven't any further time to waste here. appointed time is coming and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite unwanted attention. I want to use the word is a matter of utility, not morality. You're indeed very strong, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Where did these monsters come from this time? Can I let you do this? Please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm you will not succeed. You piece of soulless scrap. You were unable to defend Mary Ann then. All you will do today is confront competence once more. And should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Oh my goodness. The lore got thick. Got even thicker, guys. How do I even escape though? Help me! Oh, Raisu! I'm back, baby!
頑張るよよ波の花が共に舞いよ
Finally safe, huh? What was with that round thing? It was helping us? It's that sound again? It will be done. Could you both strike a pose? I'm going to start drawing. That's a mental reversal or figure out what pose to strike. Actually, wait, why are you asking this here and now? Only the rationalized reason for question results in sufficient data cannot answer. I know you won't do anything to harm us on purpose. Decided what pose to strike yet? All goes just as planned. Not really. Come on, you lot. Pose. Nice to meet you. Wait the prison to clear them out. Okay, then. Okay. I really thought what the heck? Still have much to say to you. Hmm. You're finally here. I always wanted to meet you and talk to you. You know me. Been watching you all this time, or should I say sensing you? I felt your presence ever since a child of mine who loves art brought you inside my body. It was like a warm light was running to and from within my organs and blood vessels. Elena's. Why did you appear in the form of Melusine? Hmm. Oh, I see. Hmm. Very much for they are one and all my lovely children. Here I can decide my own appearance. So of course I choose the look I love the most. After I first experienced that, I think many people, a spirit of the primordial waters and many metal animals came into my body. So that like those two other people were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people here, but they choose to fight each other in the end instead. Hmm. The survivors love and everything was very quiet once more. Oh my goodness, don't tell me. It's the same explosion that, that killed Marianne and the others. Bro. Heard beautiful, intelligent, but also that was when I realized that I could do more than destroy. It's fine though, just as mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow up. Once said farewell to me, grow up and leave their parents. Truly our special was only when the situation was past salvation I realized that all my blood was poisonous to humans. Did you not get poisoned but instead you slowly become linked to my and my daughter's consciousness? Sentience, many things. More people like you. Who was the other person? So you don't know each other, but I saw you saying so many things to one another. I refer to the person who made my heart start beating again. A long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. And my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children then? They and their beautiful little houses would be crushed and digested. That would be too terrible a tragedy. Is in truth very big and frightening. At the beginning, my siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. But I realized at last that the things I found fun use were terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. Hmm. It was cold there and lonely. I was so sad that I would often cry. Later, I heard mother's voice. Who wished for me to be born in the beautiful world, to give me life, to give me a strong and healthy body, could walk the world, to grant me a beautiful name. Came to me many friends, did me to see the beautiful sights beyond that cosmic dark. Hmm. She did not deceive me and I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well and later many younger ones came along. He left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, water's icy and warm. Life is wonderful and it was wonderful that I was able to witness this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interested me, they were frightening and terribly hurtful to those of this world. See. Tell me about Jacob. Person from before, you mean? I fear I know little about him. He is not like you. Even after drinking my blood, he cannot speak to me as you do. The beginning, he came with someone else to search for the blood within my body. At that time, I could feel that they were different. A bit of the dark, cold cosmos power. Hmm. I was worried that he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return alive and well and so tall and strong. Damn. Well, he's an enemy now. From earlier. Strength began to return and so I thought, why don't I use one of my cells to attack the thing trapping you? That's right, they can help to drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. I need to go. Paimon and Mamir will worry. Time is almost spent. Mamir, what to say? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you and I'm so very proud of you. They love you very much as well. That I'll be able to traverse this world without fear of causing harm or death to others. Someday I hope that I'll be able to traverse this world without fear or causing harm or death to others. Elena's would be back, guys. Maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe. Hmm. Wow. When the time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. I'll hold Elena's to that one. I hope Elena's returns. No, seriously though, what are the odds that it would be Genshin's version of Ellie? Of Alicia? I mean, come on, right? It would be quite interesting in honesty. Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you and I'm very proud of you. May I also little dry from all that staring? I'm fine, don't worry. Someone asked me to pass their words on to you, Mamir. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Ooh. I don't know. Since Elena's are siblings with Dorin, maybe Elena's is a dragon too? Hmm. Oh. Years since I've been rid of at least. Thinking of this painting, well, please feel free to critique it. It's even cooler than the real Paimon. But when I'm with you, I'm very happy. That's why I want to give you something to make you happy too. Hmm. I mean, now answer previous unanswerable questions as well. Miss Mary Ann. Hmm. Be up and ensure that she would smile happily. Should never happen. My logic unit requires immediate repair. Where the Narzissenkreuz order that I must reach is precisely. Such my research will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that you have my apologies in advance. Affirmative. Hmm. You have a deal. Oh, she looks sad. I feel like she feels sad though. Hmm. And done, guys. Finally. Wow. Mirror's painting. Alright, since we already achieved the objective for the stream, I guess I'll be ending it here now. Uh, alright, the next stream is gonna be tomorrow, guys. But I haven't decided yet what game and when, what time. Either way, if all things goes well, the stream tomorrow will proceed. But if not, then it would be the day after tomorrow. So yeah, I guess that's about it for the part 2 of this series. We're doing the World Quest series, guys. Genshin edition, pretty much. So yeah, the next part will be Book of Esoteric Revelations, Unfinished Comedy. Then we'll proceed to In the Wake of Narcissus. And I think that would be the last of it, honestly. So yeah, I guess that's about it for me for today. Before I go, I would like to say thank you very much to everyone who dropped by. And can I ask you guys to leave a like, subscribe, and follow? And while I'm at it, I would also like to advertise my other social medias, my X and TikTok, as well as my other streaming sites, which is Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. And yes, I do multi-stream, guys, so that's that. Okay, so I guess that's about it for me for today. Once again, thank you very much for coming, and see you guys on the next one. Bye bye, and thank you. Take care. Baboosh!